Welcome, swimmers, coaches, and swim fans to the IU Natatorium, the 2024 Spring Speedo Sectionals. Glad to have you here in Indianapolis. We're going to have a fast meet this weekend. Events we're going to see today include 200 backstroke, 50 free, 200 breaststroke, 200 freestyle relay, 800 freestyle, and 1500 freestyle. Tonight we're going to have the women's 800 freestyle relay event. At this time, I'd ask that you all please rise as we honor the United States of America this morning with the playing of our national anthem. All right, I know we've got a number of swimmers here still looking for Olympic trial cuts. Olympic trials to take place just a few blocks from here. Lucas Oil Stadium, the middle of June, coming up. Those that already have Olympic trial cuts, maybe looking to lower their time, get a little better seating. It's going to be good stuff. We're going to open it up this morning, 12 preliminary heats. Women's 200 backstroke. All right, let's get it started, heat one. Lane 3 for Greater Evansville, Clearco. 4 for Brownsburg Swim Club, Addison Hayen. Lane 5 for Trojan Aquatic Club, Sydney Matthews. Meet record of the women's 200 backstroke, 209.72, swum by JoJo Ramey, the Fishers Area Swimming Tigers in 2021, and the Olympic trial cut in this event, 213.69. Sydney Matthews, Trojan Aquatic Club, turning 114.47. Now Claire Coe, Greater Evansville, out in front. Pretty bunched up coming into the wall here to finish off Heat 1 of the women's 200 backstroke preliminaries. Now Addison Hay and Brownsburg Swim Club. Edges to the front. Aeon hits the wall first, 234.77. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays. Dalen Drayton. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Tori Pearson. 3 for Mason Manarays, Riley Jankowski. 4 for Carmel Swim Club, Rachel Dawson. 5 for Firestone Akron, Ava Caraselli. 6 for Lake Erie is Clara Perez. 7 for Piranha Aquatics, Tress Hively. And 8 for the Mason Manarays, Marina Oria. Hundred turned and out in front. Caraselli of Firestone. 112.15. Second over in lane 1 at the 100. Dalen Drayton of Mesa Manarays. Ava Caraselli from Firestone brings it in. No time on Caraselli that I can see on my display. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Isabel Harger. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Claire DeBrittany. 3 for Club Wolverine, Maya Goldstein. 4 for Southeastern Swim Club, Naomi Haynes. Lane 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Sabrina Ledwith. 6 for Greater Kalamazoo, Sasha Ellis. 7 for North Kent Aquatic, Campbell Quano. And an 8 for Colonial Crawford, Kayla Caldwell. Around at the 100. Sabrina led with Carmel Swim Club. 110.73, just ahead of Naomi Haynes Southeastern, who turned in a 111.00. Naomi Haynes Southeastern Swim Club out front, half a length to go. Heat 3 finishing up, Naomi Haynes Southeastern Swim Club. 226.51. Heat 4. Heat 4 underway, lane 1 for WTRC Sharks Carson Kian. 2 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Alexa Falecki. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Isabel Prebonic. 4 for Hydra Aquatics, Brenna Bowery. 5 for Pahana Swim Team, Lydia Sturgeon. 6 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Abigail Goodrich. 7 for Mason Manta Rays, Veronica Kudakova. And 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Esme Hernes. Alexa Falecki out front for Greater Toledo. 100 turn at a 111.55 ahead of Esme Hernes, Mason Manta Rays in lane 8, 112.09. Want to give a shout out to our swim fans this morning watching on the webcast. Glad to have you with us as we work through our first morning of preliminaries in the spring Speedo sectionals here in Indianapolis. Isabella Probonic from Central Ohio, lane 3. As they come into the wall, and it is Probonic touching first in the time, 229.47, heat 5. Underway here in Heat 5, Lane 1 from Phoenix Swim Club. Mandy Roth, 2 for Atlanta Swimming, Hazel Strain. 3 for Jasper Aquatics, Nicole Fant. 4 for Newburgh Sea Creatures, Ava Butterfield. 5 for Club Wolverine, Sarah Liger. 6 for Cincinnati Aquatics, Chelsea Noon. 7 for Club Wolverine, Avery Green. And lane 8 for South Bend Swim Club, Addison Zakele. Mandy Roth Phoenix Swim Club turns at the 100, lane 1, a time of 1:10.07, just ahead of Hazel Strain Atlanta Swimming, next to her in lane 2. Strain comes off that 100 wall, and she moves into the lead, heading down to the 150. Quick time so far out of Heat 3, 2:26.51 by Naomi Haynes. Hazel Strain Atlanta Swimming here in lane 2, 2:25.23 for our new quick time heading into Heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1 from Irish Aquatics. Elizabeth Marion, 2 for Crown Point Swim Club, Isabella Tufts. 3 for Club Wolverine, Jayla Kuzak. 4 for Munster Swim Club, Haley Vervelin. 5 for Westerville Aquatic, James Robinson. 6 for Riptide, Addison Pavic. 7 for Boilermaker, Alexander Evans. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Kayla Hahn. Here in lane 8, Kayla Hahn, Carmel Swim Club. Sets up for her 100 turn. She's around in a time of 1:08.94. Second over in lane 2, Isabella Tufts, Crown Point, turning in a 1:11.43. And Kayla Hahn, Carmel Swim Club, 218.67. Our quickest posting so far, heading into Heat 7. Here in Heat 7, Lane 1, Carmel Swim Club, Natalie Powers. 2 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Lauren Fetcher. 3 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Jordan Glassley. 4 for Club Wolverine, Zara Riemann. 5 for Club Wolverine, Josie Libler. 6 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Addison Doherty. 7 for Franklin Regional, Chloe Vitito. And in lane 8 for Irish Aquatics, Lauren McGrath. Out in front at the 100 turn, Jordan Glassley, Fort Wayne Swim Team, 110.38. Ahead of Josie Libler from Club Wolverine, lane 5, 110.44. 1-2 Olympic medalists, Caleb Dressel, Abby Whitesell, Reagan Smith, Ryan Murphy, Erica Sullivan, Kieran Smith, and Bella Simmons all have in common, well, they race in Speedo. Speedo, the official sponsor of our spring Speedo sectionals here in Indianapolis. Coming down to the finish of Heat 7. Very close, but first to touch out of lane 3, Jordan Glassley, Fort Wayne Swim Team, 224.68. Heat 8 now. Here in Heat 8, lane 1, from Mooresville Area Swim Team, Lila Theriak. 2 for Trojan Aquatic, Olivia Owens. 3 for Mason Manor Rays, Isabel Tepley. 4 for Boonville Aquatic Dolphins, Hannah Pryor. 5 for Mason Manor Rays, Riley Kleinfelder. 6 for Fast Tigers, Hannah Brown. 7 for Irish Aquatics, Molly Barnes. And in lane 8, for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Emma Albrecht. Isabella Tepley, Mason Manor Rays. At the 100, 108.05. Second in lane 1, Lila Theriak, Mooresville Area Swim Team, 109.29 at the 100. Olivia Owens, Trojan Aquatic Club, lane 2. With the edge, she touches in a 2:22.96 here in Heat 8. Heat 9 up next. Heat 9 underway. Lane 1 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Addison Burrow. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Rebecca Young. 3 for Fast Tigers, Avery Hannon. 4 for Carmel, Kayla Barr. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore, Cameron Seegers. 6 for Club Wolverine, Ocean Villanelle. 7 for Greater Toledo, Paige Berkey. And lane 8 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Caitlin Fetters. Kayla Barr, Carmel Swim Club, leads the way, turns at the 100 in a time of 107.96, ahead of Villanau of Club Wolverine, who turned in a 108.83. Kayla Barr of Carmel, 219.19. Heat check. This is the first of our circle-seated heats in the preliminaries to the women's 200 backstroke. Lane 1 for Buckeye Swim Club, Caitlin Salos. 2 for Carmel, Alexander Ward. 3 for Carmel, Grace Doherty. 4 for Carmel is Ellie Clark. 5 for Zionsville, Molly Simmons. 6 for Fast Tigers, Emily Wolf. 7 for North Kent, Addison Forbes. And 8 for Michigan Lakeshore, Mackenzie Baldwin. Ellie Clark of Carmel at the 100, 105.20. Clark ahead of her teammate, Grace Doherty, lane 3. Ellie Clark here in lane 4, already with her Olympic trial cut in the 200 backstroke. Seed time coming in, 2:13.52. And again, the trial cut time in this event, 2:13.69. And Ellie Clark turns in a time this morning, 2:14.42, heading into heat 11. Here in heat 11, lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Dana Fairbanks, 2 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Rosalie Springer, 3 for Michigan Lakeshore, Grace Albrecht, 4 for Northwest University, Justine Murdoch, 5 for Indiana University, Jessica Chang, 6 for Michigan Lakeshore, Grace Ackerman, 7 for Carmel, Aubrey Simmons, and lane 8 for Riptide, Tate Dow. Justine Murdoch from Northwestern University here in lane 4. She too already with her Olympic trial cut in a women's 200 backstroke. Her time coming in 2:12.96. We're looking for 2 coaches at our lower admin table here. Need a coach from South Valley Aquatics and Ole Swimming. Need a coaching representative from South Valley Aquatics and Ole Swimming to the lower admin table next to me here in my announced position. Justine Murdoch turns at the 100, 106.09, ahead of Jessica Chang of Indiana University, lane 5, 107.15. Quick time so far out of the last heat, 2:14.42. Ellie Clark of Carmel as Justine Murdoch puts up a time this morning, 2:15.75, heading into heat 12. Heat 12 here, our final preliminary heat in the women's 200 backstroke. Lane 1 from Duneland, Adeline Loeffner. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Mia Corrado. 3 for Scarlet Aquatic, Chloe Kim. 4 for Lakeside Swim Team, Charlotte Crush. 5 for Mason Manarays, Maya Schweiger. 6 for Lakeside, Kate Brager. 7 for Boilermaker, Maris Emmert. And an 8 for Indiana Swim Club, Anna Asplund. Charlotte Crush of Lakeside. At the 100, 103.00, ahead of Maris Emmert Bodemaker, lane 7 at a 106.27. Charlotte Crush of Lakeside with a seed time just a hundredth faster than the meet record for this event, 209.72. Charlotte with a seed time coming in 209.71. Charlotte Crush, her time this morning, 211.85. And 13 preliminary heats now on the men's 200 backstroke, heat 1. Lane 3 for Mount Vernon Premium. Addison Mays, 4 for Franklin Regional. David Burnett, 5 for CLE Swimming. Brady Link, and 6 for Club Wolverine. Jaden Setyabuti. Meet record of the men's 200 backstroke, 156.59 by Daniel Dial in 2023. And the Olympic trial cut of the men's 200 backstroke, 201.69. Brady Link from CLE takes it out at the 100 here in Heat 1, 106.41 ahead of Setyabuti of Club Wolverine in lane 6 at a 108.23. Again, we're going to have 13 preliminary heats here in the men's 200 backstroke this morning. Brady Link from CLE Swimming here in lane 5. 220.77, Heat 2 now. Lane 1 for Riverside Aquatic, Jack Hildreth. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Carson Collier. 3 for Firestone, Akron, Brendan Lewis. 4 for Carmel, Frederick Brubaker. 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Ian Kimmick. 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Wyatt Rosegarden. 7 for Central Ohio Aquatics, William Liu. And in Lane 8 for Michigan Lakeshore, Karsten Huesman. Ian Kimmick at the 100, 105.10. Had a Brubaker from Carmel, lane 4, turning at a 106.78. Ian Kimmick leading all the way here in Heat 2. Kimmick's time, 2:16.82. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Utica Shelby, Jackson Logston. 2 for Northridge area, Evan Haney. 3 for Tri-West, Rustin Curry. 4 for Atlanta Swimming, Henry McCourt. 5 for Carmel, Brian Kwan. 6 for Washington Township, David Dirks. 7 for Cardinal Communities, Zachary Beatty. And in lane 8 for Pahana, Alvera Lawler. Here now the results of preliminary swims, the women's 200 backstroke. Second alternate in D, Hannon. First alternate, Tepley. In the D final, Berkey, Baldwin, Libler, Theriak, Glassley, Fetters, Zhang, Dial. First alternate in C is Simmons. In the C final, Pryor, Owens, Burrow, Loeffner, Vinlano, Brager, Ackerman, and Seegers. In the B final, Kim, Simmons, Wolf, Springer, Barr, Albrecht, Corrado, and Hahn. And in the A final of the women's 200 backstroke, Fairbanks, Emmert, Schweigert, Chang, Doherty, Murdoch, Clark in the top seed from Lakeside, Charlotte Crush, and a time of 2:11.85. Time now is 9:13. 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 3. And while I was reading those preliminary results, Henry McCord, Atlanta Swimming, was out in front at the 100, 105.21. Currently in second position here in Heat 3 over in lane 1. We got Jackson Logston, Utica Shelby Swim Club, with a big 50 coming back here to finish off Heat 3, 2:14.94. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Austin Zong. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Lucas Biller. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Caleb Moore. 4 for Westerville Aquatic, John Wyon. 5 for Scarlet Aquatics, Oliver Kiss. 6 for Byron Center, Jackson Merkel. 7 for Michigan Lakeshore, Joseph Engel. And lane 8 for Valparaiso Swim Club, Hashan Karutanratne. Karutanratne from Valparaiso out front at the 100, 104.28 here in Heat 4. Second, lane 7, Joseph Engel, Michigan Lakeshore, 104.99. Need to see coaching representatives from Riptide, Buckeye Swim Club, and Alto Swim Club here at the lower admin table. Need to see coaching representative from Riptide, Buckeye Swim Club, and Alto Swim Club here at the lower admin table next to my announced position. Joseph Engel, Michigan Lakeshore, comes in here in Heat 4, 2:13.46. Quick time so far, heading into Heat 5. Heat 5 underway. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Ercus Enkler. 2 for Lakeside, Boone Wilcox. 3 for Hydro Aquatics, Joshua Rigler. 4 for Central Ohio, Wyatt Jillian. 5 for Scarlet, Vincent Kim. 6 for Duneland, Mario Kincaid. 7 for Club Wolverine, Owen McKelvey. And in lane 8 for Mason Manarays, Jackson Patterson. Boone Wilcox Lakeside Swim Team is going to be leading here at the 100, lane 5, 102.64. Ahead of Jackson Patterson, Mason Manarays in lane 8 at a 103.58. Boone Wilcox Lakeside's been out front all the way here in Heat 5. Wilcox with a time, 2:10.06. That's our quickest so far heading into Heat 6. Lane 1 here in Heat 6 for Mason Manarays, Evan Pressler. 2 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Anthony Korchjak. 3 for Mason Manarays, Arun Valiutham. 4 for Carmel Swim Club, Andrew DuBois. 5 for Fast Tigers, Luis Sanchez. 6 for Mason Manarays, Joseph Gertz. 7 for Carmel, Riley Sweeney. And 8 for Utica Shelby, Simon Christensen. Joseph Gertz, Mason Manarays at the 100. 106.69. Ahead of Christensen from Utica Shelby, lane 8. 104.39. $50 freestylers. Don't forget, we will be starting from the scoreboard balcony end of the natatorium. 50 freestylers. We will be starting from the scoreboard balcony end of the nat. Joseph Gertz, Mason Manarays here in Heat 6, 2:12.47. Heat 7 up next. Heat 7 underway. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Noah Muller. 2 for Cincinnati Aquatics, Daniel Beierbach. 3 for Fast Tigers, Joseph Johanneman. 4 for Firestone Akron, Caleb Smesko. 5 for Irish Aquatics, Matthew Weeks. 6 for North Canton Aquatic, Peyton Williamson. 7 for Indiana University, Colin McKenzie. And 8 for Piranha Aquatics, Hayden Price. Colin McKenzie at the 100, lane 7, 103.02. Second is Smesko from Fast in lane 4, 104.66. And it's going to be Colin McKenzie, Indiana University, here in lane 7, 209.81. Quickest posting so far heading into heat 8s. Underway in lane 1 of heat 8 from Scarlet Aquatics, Jacob Kim, 2 for Fast Tigers, Luke Parsons, 3 for Mason Manarays, Robert Karolf, 4 for Franklin Regional, Elijah Hall, 5 for Greater Kalamazoo, Liam Smith, 6 for Greater Toledo, Thomas Lathram, 7 for Greater Toledo, Landon Harmon, and 8 for Scarlet Aquatics, Raymond Stillmark. Landon Harmon, Greater Toledo, lane 7. At the 100, 109.97. Ahead of Liam Smith, Greater Kalamazoo, 103.06. Liam Smith brings it into the wall here in heat 8s. With a time, 208.38. Quickest posting so far, heading into heat 9. Lane 1 for Greater Evansville, Logan Tennyson, 2 for Carmel Swim Club, William Allen, 3 for Warrior Swimming, Nathan Harper, 4 for Summit City Aquatics, Jackson Pyle, 5 for Ball State University, Maxim Krugloff, 6 for Carmel Swim Club, William Lathrop, 7 for Scarlet Aquatics, Adam Kiss, and a lane 8 for Mason Manarays, Charles Dillon. Here we are at the 100 with William Allen, Carmel Swim Club. Out front, 102.06. Jackson Pyle, Summit City Aquatics, lane 4, turns in a 102.57. William Allen, the Carmel Swim Club, underneath the backstroke flags, touching in a 2:08.14. Our new quick time, heading into heat 10. Underway in lane 1 of heat 10 from Carmel Swim Club, Anderson Kopp. 2 for Spartan Aquatic, Trey Lewis. 3 for Atlanta Swimming, Elliot Renovian. 4 for Indiana University, Alejandro Kincaid. 5 for Scarlet Aquatic, Frankie Prekop. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Carter Hadley. 7 for Newburgh Sea Creatures, Seth Cannon. And in lane 8 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Alex Wu. Anderson Kopp, Carmel Swim Club, lane 1. 1:00.20 at the 100. Second in lane 7 is Seth Cannon, Newburgh Sea Creatures, turning in a 1:01.47. Well, out of our 13 heat cements, 200 backstroke, based on preliminary seed times, we only have one swimmer that has their Olympic trial cut in this event, but a number of others here trying to get that cut, which again is a 2:01.69. And Anderson Kopp reaches for the wall. 2:05.41. Our quickest posting so far, heading into the first of our circle seeded heats in the preliminaries of the men's 200 backstroke here in Indianapolis. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Lewis Zhang. 2 for Mako Swim Team, Cooper Burt. 3 for Mason Manta Rays, Jarrett Payne. 4 for West Michigan Swimmers, Owen Stevens. 5 for Indiana Swim Club, David Kovacs. 6 for Indiana University, James Cahill. 7 for Scarlet Aquatics, Brandon Anand. And in lane 8 for Greater Kalamazoo, Elijah Wolfson. Jarrett Payne, Mason Manta Rays turning in a 59.11. David Kovacs, Indiana Swim Club, lane 5. Second at the 100, 1:00.01. In addition to swimmers here looking for Olympic trial cuts, also some looking for futures cuts. For 19 and over, the futures cut 206.99, and for 18 and under, 211.89. Jared Payne, Mason Manta Rays, 204.14. Heat 12. Heat 12, lane 1. Indiana University, Logan Graham, 2 for Riptide. William Patrick Curran, 3 for Club Wolverines. Samuel Campbell, 4 for Lakeside. Thomas Mercer, 5 for Grand Traverse. Blake Rose, 6 for Scarlet Aquatics. Richard Poplowski, 7 for Utica Shelby. Olin Sharnstrom, and 8 for Indiana University. Lucas Putet. Thomas Mercer at the 100 for Lakeside, 59.84, with Richard Poplowski of Scarlet, second in lane 6, 100.34. Richard Poplowski from Scarlet, lane 6, 204.18. Our final preliminary heat coming up here in the men's 200 backstroke preliminaries, heat 13. Again, this is our final preliminary heat of the men's 200 backstroke. Lane 1 for Center Grove Aquatic, Henry Linus. 2 for Greater Toledo, Maximus Buff. 3 for Carmel, Greg Enoch. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Eric Lee. 5 for Indiana University, Ukarsh Patel. 6 for Buckeye, Cameron Pettit. 7 for Carmel, Carson Zotek. And lane 8 for South Bend Swim Club, Ignatius Wiskowski. Eric Lee, Scarlet Aquatics here, coming in at a 201.63, faster than the Olympic trial cut. And he is out front. Coming down here for his 100 turn. Eric Lee at the 100, 58.99. Head of Patel of Indiana University in lane 5. Greg Enoch, Carmel Swim Club right in there in the mix. Lane 3. "50 freestyles coming up next. Again, they will be starting from the scoreboard balcony end of the natatorium. And I see everybody gathered up down there. Eric Lee turning at the 150, 130.47 and on his way back. And Eric Lee, 201.96 for our quickest time posting in the preliminaries of the men's 100 backstroke this morning. 50 freestyle coming up, 24 preliminary heats for the ladies. Eric Lee's time not too far. A correction on that. Heat 1. In the water now, the first of 24 preliminary heats in the women's 50 freestyle. Lane 3 for Mako swim team, Hazel Culver. 4 for WTRC Sharks, Sophia Sperber. And lane 5 for Riptide, Elizabeth Oakland. Meet record here, 25.19. And the Olympic trial cut in the women's 50 free, 25.69. And we got Oakland, 29.69. Heat 2 now. Here in Heat 2, lane 1, harness 2 is Caldwell. Lane 3, Freeze. 4, Largent. 5, Pearson. 6, Kudakova. 7, Petrosky. And in lane 8, Wagner. Tori Pearson, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, lane 5. Well, looks like Freeze touches first. Lane 3, 29.23. Heat 3. Preliminary results in the women's 200 backstroke. Second alternate McKelvey, first alternate Patterson. In the D final, Anand, Lathrop, Enter, Renovian, Wu, Curran, Pyle, and Wilcox. We'll have the rest of your preliminary results coming up at the end of this one. So we got Strain in lane 6, 28.74, and heat 4. Here's the C final women's 200 backstroke. Zotek, Smith, Kennan, Zhang, Allen, Burt, Lewis, and Buff. The B final, Sharnstrom, Wolfson, Hadley, Pettit, Enoch, Mercer, Patel, and Linus. And the A final of the men's 200 back, Kopp, Campbell, Rose, Stevens, Kovacs, Poplowski, Payne, and Lee. Time now 9:46. And a 30-minute scratch roll in effect for event number 4. On the wall here in heat 4, Cummins from Carmel Swim Club, 28.53, heat 5. Robinson in 1, Gettings in 2, Peyton in 3, Greg in 4, Henderson in 5, Mayturn in 6, McPherson in 7, and Harrison in lane 8. Again, this is heat 5 of 24 in the preliminaries of the women's 50 freestyle. And a Greg, Mako swim team, 28.28, heat 6. And Tullis in 1, Kaufman in 2, Herminsky in 3, Remick in 4, Mareth in 5, Euler in 6, Drayton in 7, and Chambers in 8. This is heat 6 underway. Alyssa Chambers here, lane 8, 27.87, heat 7 now. Dawson in 1, Summit in 2, Davidson in 3, Evans in 4, Marion in 5, Peterson in 6, Kuhn in 7, and Miller in lane 8. First to touch is Madeline Summit, Great Lakes in lane 2, 28.16, heat 8. Hyslip in 1, Bucker in 2, Goodrich in 3, Tack in 4, Harris in 5, Neff in 6, Shirky in 7, and Holda in lane 8. It'd be Avery Tack of Atlantis here in heat 8, 27.41. Quick time so far, heading into heat 9. Solomon in 1, Hadley in 2, Gregory in 3, Ernstberger in 4, Hare in 5, Graves in 6, Wagner in 7, and Pike in lane 8. Into the wall they come here in heat 9. First to touch is Wagner in lane 7, 27.60. Heat 10 now. Ostertag in 1, Boland in 2, Tufts in 3, Doherty in 4, Sparks in 5, Powers in 6, Butterfield in 7, and Braun in lane 8. And first to touch is Tufts in lane 3, 28.02. Heat 11. Lurzen 1, Sadowski in 2, Clark in 3, Bremer in 4, Siftar in 5, Roten in 6, Basile in 7, and Newman in lane 8. Quick time so far out of Heat 8, 27:41 by Avery Tack. Atlanta swimming. Heat 11 coming into the wall here. And first to touch is Basile in lane 7, 27:69, Heat 12. Beosh in 1, Fetcher in 2, Person 3, Simpson 4, Harvey in 5, Burrow in 6, Erica in 7, and Dial in lane 8. Marion Sims of Carmel lane 4. Sims 27.80. Heat 13. Abdel Nassar in 1 here in Heat 13. Vos in 2, Chapman in 3, Kind in 4, Solano in 5, Jokovic in 6, Higgins in 7, and Shepard in lane 8. Odessa Vos of Noblesville in lane 2. Vos with a time of 27.66. Heat 14 now. Karasilli in 1, Ullman in 2, Haynes in 3, Springer in 4, Lesson 5, McKeel in 6, Mayturn in 7, and Oemba in lane 8. This is Heat 14 of 24 to be swum this morning in the preliminaries of the women's 50 freestyle. And Naomi Haynes, Southeastern Swim Club, 28.08, Heat 15. Heat 15, lane 1, Traeb in 1, McCombs in 2, Kaylee in 3, Jackson in 4, Wilkins in 5, Fant in 6, Todd in 7, and Gregory in lane 8. Isabel Treb from Byron Center over in lane 1 looks to touch first, and she does, 27.65, Heat 16. Probonik in 1, Zoller in 2, Metzger in 3, Araya in 4, Bussey in 5, Loeffner in 6, Baldwin in 7, and Espy in lane 8. So our quick time so far out of Heat 8 by Avery Tack, 27:41, as we're working our way through 24 heats here in the women's 50 freestyle. Touching first is Claudia Bussey, Michigan Lakeshore, 27.59. Heat 17 now. Backus in 1, Sturgeon in 3, Vervlid in lane 3, Riggins in 4, Williams in 5, Smith in 6, Hunter in 7, and Tupley in lane 8. This is Heat 17. On the wall first, out of lane 8, Isabel Tepley, Mason Manarace, 27.18 are quick so far. Heat 18. Underway in Heat 18. We got Shadler in 1, Gupta in 3, LeGrand, Gupta in 2, LeGrand in 3, Floyd in 4, Groves in 5, Schwartfeger in 6, Evans in 7, and Bartosevic in lane 8. Again, out of lane 8, Bartosevic from Scarlet, 27.34, Heat 19. This Heat 19, Brager in 1, Curry in 2, Gorey in 3, Lathrop in 4, Doherty in 5, Epley in 6, Francis in 7, and Bailey in lane 8. Faith Goria Carmel, 26.53. Our fast time so far. Heading into Heat 20. Heat 20 lineup in lane 1, Sears, Sharp in 2, Umstead in 3, Schaefer in 4, Claypool in 5, Williams in 6, Smith in 7, and Benez in lane 8. Jordan Claypool for Bobcat Swim Club, 27.15, Heat 21. Heat 21, lane 1, Bacher. Lane 2, Bonsolas. We got Theriak in 3, Rackett in 4, Drummond in 5, Brenneman in 6, Carlisle in 7, and Turner in lane 8. Got Olympic trial cut time in this event, 25.69. That's the one they're shooting for. Carolyn Rack of Central Ohio, 26.74. Heat 22. The first of our circle-seated heats in the preliminaries of the women's 50 free. Fetters in 1, Stein in 2, Ott in 3, Christensen in 4, Brenneman in 5, Kaler in 6, Ensing in 7, Gaylord in lane 8. Lillian Christensen, Irish Aquatic, touching in a 26.08. 23. Heat 23. Heat 23, lane 1, Simmons. We got Zhu and 2, Phipps in 3, Shackle in 4, Furby in 5, Podlin in 6, Nagy in 7, and Swinney in lane 8. Alex Shackle here, lane 4 for Carmel, already with her Olympic trial cut in this event. And Alex with the time this morning, 25.40. Heat 24 now. This is our final preliminary heat in the women's 50 free. Hahn in 1, Seegers in 2, DeWitt in 3, Mishler in 4, Crush in 5, Albrecht in 6, Wind in 7, and Albrecht in lane 8. Julie Mishler from Fast Tigers in a time of 25.45. 26 heats coming up in the men's 50 freestyle. Heat 1. Lawler in 2 here in Heat 1. Gertz in 3, Callis in 4. Foreman in 5, Villa in 6. Sterudub in 7. We also had Ritsima in lane 1 and Standorf in lane 8. They were a late add to this heat. And we got Lucas Ritsima from Byron Center touching first, 25-61, Heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1, Lewis. Gerstenmeyer in 2, Rojek in 3, Mason 4, Thompson in 5, Matheson 6, Butneroo in 7, and G in lane 8. Meet record in this one, 22-23 by Drew Kibler of Carmel, 2023. Joseph Rojek touching first out of Heat 2, 26.01, Heat 3. Heat 3 underway. Hart in 1, Schroeder in 2, Shandin 3, Kimmich in 4, Bekterev in 5, Perisi in 6, Shoemaker in 7, and Martinez in lane 8. Olympic trial cut time in the men's 50 free, 22:79. And Noah Shand of Club Wolverine, lane 3, is going to take Heat 3 in a time of 25.89. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1, Wilson. Lazenby in 2, Robeloff in 3, Alakras in 4, Delio in 5, Ackerman in 6, Javier in 7, and Eslon in lane 8. Alakras first to touch in lane 4, 25.51, Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1, Pajik. 3 is Muja. 3 is Ait Mamar. 4 is Krutnaratni. 5 is Sam. 6 is Schneider. 7 is Larson. And lane 8 is Awad. Ryan Atmamar, Lakes Erie Silver Dolphins. First to touch here in Heat 5, 25.05. Heat 6 coming up. Heat 6 underway. We've got Brown in 1, Torillo in 2, Smesko in 3, Greer in 4, Schroeder in 5, Maloof in 6, Wildart in 7, and Kennedy in lane 8. Jacob Schroeder first to touch in lane 6, 25.16, Heat 7. Heat 7 underway. We got Ray in 1, Cerrone in 2, Liu in 3, May in 4, Hakeem in 5, Baker in 6, Fowler in 7, and Eckert in lane 8. First to touch in lane 7 is Broderick Eckert of Lawrence Swim Team, 25.18, heading into Heat 8 now. Heat 8, lane 1, Beyerbach. We got Rubel in 2, Pilichuk in 3, Desmond in 4, Thomas in 5, Custer in 6, Sigel in 7, and Sekrek in lane 8. And you got Pilichuk of Pohana in lane 3, 25.79, Heat 9 now. Heat 9, lane 1, Pica. You got Norton in 2, Carlson in 3, Herbert in 4, Bale in 5, Cesar in 6, Catton in 7, and Sandorf in lane 8. Fast time so far by my tracking out of Heat 5 at a 25.05, and Heat 9 into the wall at a 25.46 for Carlson in lane 3. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1, Wenker. We got Burton 2, Quadros in 3, Walbrand in 4, Hollandoner in 5, Welker in 6, Gomez in 7, and Bush in lane 8. Jeffrey Winker, Mason Manarays in lane 1, 25.17. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1, Cheatwood. We got Heiss in 2, Lewis in 3, Lee in 4, Robinson in 5, Verretta in 6, Stewart in 7, and Higgins in lane 8. Once again, your heat winner here, going to come out of lane 1. It's Cheatwood in a 24.80. That's our quickest posting so far with Heat 12 now. Heat 12 underway. Heiser in 1, Crum in 2, Emery in 3, Caldwell in 4, Radecki in 5, Newcomb in 6, Pryor in 7, and Barrier in lane 8. First to touch, Crum in lane 2, 25.23, heading into Heat 13. Heat 13, Fletcher in 1, Chavez in 2, Patterson in 3, Parker in 4, Kovacs in 5, Thomas in 6, Valutham in 7, and more in lane 8. Hugo Thomas of Alto, 24.68, Heat 14 now. Results of preliminary swims in women's 50 free. I'll have to do this in pieces because of the 50 free event. Second alternate in 2, Triab. First alternate, Wagner. In the D final, Theriak, Schaefer, Butsolis, Smith, Albrecht, Tack, Shedler, and Williams. I'll be back with CB&A coming up in just a moment. Maximus Dexter from Utica Shelby here in Heat 14, 24.68, Heat 15. C final in the women's 50 free, Carlisle, Wyan, Swinney, Tepley, Claypool, Brenneman, Ensing, and Kaler. The B final of the women's 50 free, Ott, Gaylord, Podlin, Albrecht, Phipps, Stein, Doherty, and Rake. And the A final of the women's 50 free, Gorey, Crush, DeWitt, Furby, Brenneman, Christensen, Mishler in the top seed, Alex Shackle of Carmel. Here in Heat 15 on the wall first, Kenor in a time 24.19. Heat 16 up next. So I just read off those preliminary results in the women's 50 free. Time now is 10:12, and a 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 5. Meher Ambry touching first in Heat 16, 23.73. Our quick posting to this point heading into Heat 17. Heat 17, Cameron in 1, Lloyd in 2, Fang in 3, Shar in 4, Fields in 5, Davis in 6, Luglu in 7, and Paswinski in lane 8. Jacob Lloyd, Central Ohio Aquatics, lane 2, 23.98, Heat 18. Heat 18 underway. Naylor in 1, Ebesing in 2, Daisy in 3, Lasick in 4, Fowler in 5, Neller in 6, Wheel in 7, Corwitz in lane 8. First to touch in Heat 18 is Luke Wheeler of Duneland, 24.97. Now Heat 19. Heat 19, Stosson 1, Harrison 2, Hickok in 3, York in 4, Sorge in 5, Merkel in 6, McCluskey in 7, and Price in lane 8. Austin Hickok, Westerville Aquatic, lane 3, 24.08. Heat 20 now. Heat 20 underway with Durham in 1, Knight in 2, Tennyson in 3, Lewinko in 4, Sharnstrom in 5, Mullen in 6, Pagel in 7, and Bustler Kilmer in lane 8. Lucas Pagel, Indiana Swim Club, lane 7. 24.25 here in Heat 20 as we head into Heat 21 now. Heat 21 in the water with Smith in 1, Koo in 2, Morse in 3, Engel in 4, Fuller in 5, Ledesma in 6, Morris in 7, and Curry in lane 8. Lane 2, Alex Koo of Fast Tigers, 24.33. Here's Heat 22 now. Heat 21, Ko in 1, Prekop in 2, Kern in 3, Buff in 4, Wolf in 5, Gory in 6, Adrosky in 7, and Baumhover in lane 8. Fast time so far out of Heat 16. Ambry of U Indy in a 23.73. And here in Heat 23, 24.07. Heat 24 coming up next. First of our circle seated heats here in the preliminaries of the men's 50 free. Heat 24, Payne in 1, Joseph in 2, Miss Claudia in 3, Toothman in 4, El Said in 5, Shackle in 6, Tice in 7, and Stimpson in lane 8. And you got Toothman touching first, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, 24.02, heading into Heat 25. This is Heat 24. Now we're in Heat 24. So I am told. I think we got off there on one of them. That would make this Akil Joseph of U Indy. I'm sorry, Toothman. Well, now it's jumping all over the place. So Toothman now 23.31. Heat 25 underway. Cannon in 1, Rachis in 2, Lestina in 3, Kling in 4, Carpenter in 5, Bird in 6, Sparks in 7, and Jankovic in lane 8. And Kling, a Boilermaker, Klingy in a 23.13. Heat 26 up next. Should be our final heat in the preliminaries of the men's 50 free. Heat 26. Dillon in 1, Stone in 2, Cruz Zuniga in 3, Flagel in 4, Shackle in 5, Teesing in 6, Campbell in 7, and Ricing in lane 8. Flagel with a seed time coming in close to the meet record. And Flagel touching first in a time of 23.26. Back down here to the south end of the pool, the first of 12 heats now in the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke, Heat 1. We need a coaching representative from Tippecanoe Valley here at the head table. Coaching representative from Tippecanoe Valley here at the head table. We have a cell phone that's been turned into me here at my announce position. If somebody's missing a cell phone, I think this was found at deck level. Underway, this is the first of 12 preliminary heats, the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Washington Township, Sarah McPherson. 2 for Fort Wayne swim team, Naomi Boland. 3 for Club Wolverine, Arden Burstorff. 4 for Carmel, Claire Cape. 5 for Greater Kalamazoo, Abigail Milliken. 6 for Fast Tigers, Claudia Petrowski. Lane 7 for Boilermaker, Chloe Chen. And 8 for Firestone Akron, Sarah Schuler. Sarah Schuler, Firestone Akron at the 100 turn, 120.49. Heat 1 coming into the wall. Sarah Schuler, Firestone Akron in lane 8. It's going to touch first. 252.65 to start us off in this event, Heat 2. Lane 1 for Atlanta Swimming, Allison O'Brien. 2 for Great Lakes Sail, Laura Lee Kaufman. 3 for CLE Swimming, Grace Henley. 4 for North Coast Aquatic, Larissa Holden. 5 for Milan Swim Club, Mary Catherine Wayne. Lane 6 for Center Grove Aquatic, Avery Mayturn. 7 for Mako, Hazel Culver. And in lane 8 for Franklin Regional, Hadley Royer. Grace Henley, lane 3, leading the way at the 100. Here in Heat 2, 120.52. Ahead of Mary Catherine Wayne of Milan, lane 5, who turned in a 122.30. Grace Henley, CLE swimming lane 3 here in control of heat 2 the whole way as she comes in to finish up her swim. In the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke this morning, Grace with a time 2:49.98. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Washington Township, Kaylee Spicer. 2 for WTRC Sharks, Sophia Sperber. 3 for Club Wolverine, Addison Gregg. 4 for Center Grove, Ray Rugenstein. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Juliana Weinrichs. 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Lillian Heining. 7 for Noblesville, Exley Tricker. And lane 8 for Noblesville, Kira Blackwell. Halfway through heat 3, and we got Addison Gregg, Club Wolverine, leading at the 100, 120.65. Had a Weinrich in lane 5, 120.68. Kaylee Spicer, Washington Township, bringing it back in lane 1. Here in heat 3, Spicer 2:49.07. Heat 4 now. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the men's 50 freestyle. Second alternate in D is Harris. We have a potential swim off for first alternate, and who is in the D final between Erica Enter of Lake Erie Silver Dolphins and Peter Kovacs of Indiana Swim Club. We need a coaching representative from Indiana Swim Club and Lake Erie Silver Dolphins. Come to the lower admin table just to work through that swim off. The rest of the D final heat is Merkel, Morris, Smith, Fuller, Tarowski, Sorge, and Koo. Okay, potential swim off for the C final of the men's 50 free between Regis of Indiana University and King of Central Ohio. So we need to have coaches from Central Ohio and Indiana University come over to the lower admin table. Rest of the C final heat, Kenor, Rising, Hickok, Baumhover, Bird, and Lincoln. Potential swim off in the B final between Mescalati of Cardinal and Shackle of Carmel. So we need to see a Carmel coach and a Cardinal coach at the lower admin table. The rest of the B final, Teish, Lloyd, Listina, Stone, Peters, Teesing, and Ombre. I'll be back with the A final of the men's 50 free once we get the next heat underway. So heat 4 just finished up here, and Madeline Davidson from Central Ohio, the first to touch in a time of 2:47.71. We now head into heat 5. Well, I'm going to get a fresh sheet of the men's 50 freestyle preliminaries. I'll have that in just a few moments. Heat 5 underway in the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Sophie Dankoff. 2 for Scarlett, Rebecca Zhang. 3 for CLE Swimming, Sierra Kobach. 4 for Carmel, Peyton Clark. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore, Sophia Markadis. 6 for Carmel, Addison Zernecki. 7 for Fast Tigers, Francisca Rainey. And lane 8 for Mason Manarays, Nora Smith. Leading at the 100 here in heat 5 is Addison Zernecki of Carmel as she turned in a 117.97 with Kobach of CLE, second at the 100, lane 3 at a 119.68. Addison Zernecki, Carmel Swim Club out front here in the women's 200 breaststroke, heat 5. Addison's going to touch in a time of 2:44.66 with heat 6 coming up next. Heat 6 in the water, Podlin in 1. Kai Podlin from Irish Aquatics in 1. Lane 2 for Concord, Brennan Yoder. 3 for Riptide, Olivia Dolan. Lane 4 for Mason Manarays, Juliana Beyer. 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Peyton O'Connor. 6 for Ole Swimming, Susan Legrand. 7 for Westfield Aquatics, Savannah Irizarry. And lane 8 for Atlanta Swimming, Bryce Scully. Meet record of the women's 200 breaststroke, 2:22.13 by Lily King, the Lily King of Indiana Swim Club. 2021, the Olympic trial cut in this event, 2:31.69. Susan Legrand of Ole Swimming turns at the 100, 1:15.86. And a Juliana Beyer of Mason Manarays in lane 4, 1:18.89. Susan Legrand of Ole Swimming, 2:39.41. Heat 7 up next. Heat 7 underway. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Julia Gregory. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Stephanie Kim. 3 for Fast Tigers, Polina Sapova. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Madeline Reganin. 5 for Center Grove, Carly Dodd. 6 for Fast Tigers, Maya McDonald. 7 for Scarlet Aquatics, Sienna Pulser. And 8 for Munster, Mia Turfler. All right, let's start over again with the results of preliminary swims in the men's 50 free. Here's where we're at. The second alternate in D, Bossler Kilmer. First alternate Harris. In the D final, Hector Kovacs, Merkel, Morris, Smith, Fuller, Tarowski, and Sorge. Second alternate in C is Cannon. First alternate is Zuba. In the C final, Prekop, Koo, Pagel, King, Racing, Hickok, Baumhover. And we do have a potential swim-off for who's in B and who's in the C final between Mescalati of Cardinal and Shackle of Carmel. And yeah, that's what we got. So Zhao Victor Mescalati of Cardinal and Andrew Shackle of Carmel, potential swim off there to see who is in the B and the C final. The rest of the B final heat, Tice, Lloyd, Lastina, Stone, Peters, Teesing, and Umbry. And the A final of the men's 50 free, Campbell, Joseph, Kruzinga, Toothman, Shackle, Flagel, Campbell, and the top seed is Matthew Klingy from Boilermaker at a time of 23.13. See, that wasn't so hard. Those are the preliminary results of the men's 50 free. Time now is 10:43, 30-minute scratch rules in effect for event number 6. Again, we will need to see a coaching representative of Carmel Swim Club and Cardinal Community Swim Club at the lower admin table regarding a potential swim off. Heat 7 just finishing up on the wall here. McDonald from Fast touching first, 2:42.31 as we head into Heat 8. Heat 8 underway. Lane 1, Sharp. 2, Brager. 3, Kylie. 4, Jurgowitz. 5, Bossler. 6, Nordyke. 7, Harrison. And lane 8, Harris is Wilson. Lane 8 is McKenna Wilson. Madeline Bossler of Hydroaquatics turns at the 100, 116.78. Ahead of Julia Kiley of Southeastern Swim Club in lane 3, 117.08. Madeline Bossler of Hydroaquatics touching in a 240.85. Heat 9. Heat 9, lane 1 for Fast Tigers, Tiga Madera. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Dakota Tunley. 3 for Greater Evansville, Gabrielle Irwin. 4 for Fast Tigers, Avery Stein. 5 for Indiana University, Cabria Chapman. 6 for Carmel, Alyssa Street. 7 for Club Wolverine of Harkin. 8 for Zionsville, Madeline Aiken. Avery Stein from Fast Tigers out front at the 100, 115.53. Ahead of Dakota Townley of Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, who turned into 115.69. Dakota Townley, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins in lane 2, 239.03. Heat 10. Heat 10, first of our circle-seated heats and the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Scarlet Aquatics, Kayla Rodriguez. 2 for Indiana University, McKenna Lesky. 3 for Indiana Swim Club, Bailey Anderson. 4 for Mason Manarays, Adeline Robillard. 5 for Valparaiso Swim Club, Mary Cespedes. 6 for Munster, Taylor Stasney. 7 for Club Wolverine, Stella Chapman. And in lane 8 for Carmel, Lucy Enid. Mary Cespedes Valparaiso out front, 112.81 at the 100. With Adeline Robillard, Mason Manarays right there with her, as well as Bailey Anderson of Indiana Swim Club, lane 3. Mary Cespedes still out front at the 150. Both Robillard and Cespedes in this heat already with their Olympic trial cut in the women's 200 breaststroke. Adeline Robillard, Mason Manarays hits the gas. She's going to hit the wall in a 232.16 with heat 11 coming up. Heat 11, lane 1, Ball State University, Julia Hoffman. 2 for Southeastern Swim Club, Audrey Crawford. 3 for Ohio State University, Reese Dean. 4 for Indiana Swim Club, Katrina Tetrakova. 5 for Scarlet Aquatics, Daniela Karnaugh. 6 for Indiana University, Carolyn Fultz. 7 for Mason Manta Rays, Alyssa Ullman. And lane 8 for the Manta Rays, Reese Riley. Katrina Tetrakova, Indiana Swim Club. Lane 4, Daniela Karnaugh, Scarlet. She is out front, turns first at the 100, 112.67. Tetrakova, Indiana Swim Club, back to the front at the 150. She turns 151.83 ahead of Reese D and Ohio University in lane 3. And then third is Karnaugh of Scarlet Aquatics, lane 5. Tetrakova already with her trials cut, and she's on the wall. Oh, the time didn't come up for me. Huh. It was fast. One more heat left to go here in the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke, heat 12. Again, it's our final preliminary heat in this event. Lane 1 for Indiana University, Olivia Rumpf. 2 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Alexis Pelks. 3 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Sophia Umstead. 4 for Indiana University, Lily King. Lane 6 for Valparaiso Swim Club, Madeline Morth. 7 for Lakeside, Georgia Kaler. And lane 8 for Indiana University is Catherine Graham. Again, Lily King here in lane 4. The current meet record in this event at a 222.13, swum in 2021. Lily's seed time coming in to the event today, quicker than her current recorded meet record time. Lily's seed time today, 2:20.95. Lily turns at the 100, 111.04. Had a Molly Sweeney Carmel Swim Club in lane 5, 111.53. Lily King, multiple medalist in the Olympics, World Championships, and other events. She's had quite the career. And Lily King's going to put it on the wall in a time of 2:27.81 this morning. And that was the quickest preliminary swim turned into the preliminaries to the women's 200 breaststroke. It'll be 15 preliminary heats coming up for the men in 200 breaststroke. Heat one. Lane 3 for Firestone, Akron, Caden Pickup. 2 for Northridge area, Timothy Blau. And lane 5 for Royal Swimming, Nicholas Foreman. Blau from Northridge area, 155.17. Heat 2. Heat 2 underway. Swimming in lane 1 for Royal Swimming, Larson Custer. 2 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Benjamin Quizno. 3 for Mason Manaray, Zachary Byer. 4 for Lawrence Swim Team, Jace Caldwell. 5 for Summit City Aquatics, Joshua Collins. 6 for Riverside Aquatic, Eli Robeloth. 7 for Atlanta Swimming, Finn Murray in this Heat 2. Heat 2 underway. Josiah Collins, Summit City Aquatics, 229.72. Heat 3. Heat 3 underway. Lane 1 for Pike Township, Isaiah Winko. 2 for Fast Tigers, Zachary Armstrong. 3 for Westerville Aquatic, Addison Campion. 4 for Fast Tigers, Alan Bushin. 5 for Greater Columbus, Mercia Vetranu. 6 for East Central, Brogan Wilson. 7 for Milford area, Joseph Kissing. 8 for Piranha Aquatics, Ryan Folger. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the women's 200 breaststroke. Second alternate in D is Smith. First alternate, Kim. In the D final, Davidson, Irvin, Gregory, Nordyke, and Wilson. We got Zeri, Harkin, and Sapova. First alternate in C is McDonald. The rest of the C final heat, Rodriguez, Enoch, Kiley, Pelks, Bossler, Rump, Street, and Stein. The second alternate in B is Fultz. First alternate is LeGrand. In the B final, Lusky, Ullman, Townley, Riley, Chapman, Crawford, Morth, and Anderson. And the A final heat of the women's 200 breaststroke, Cespedes, Carnal, Umstead, Robillard, Dian, Sweeney, Tetrakova, and the top seed from Indiana Swim Club, Lily King, at a time of 227.81. Time is 11:06, 30-minute scratch rules in effect for event number 8. Heat 3 coming into the wall with Wilson touching first, 236.07. And Heat 4 coming up. Heat 4 in the water, lane 1 for LaPorte Community Turbos, Abbas Hakim. 2 for Hydro Aquatics, Brenton Fowler. 3 for Concord Swim Club, William Delio. 4 for Boonville Aquatic Dolphins, Preston Lamb. 5 for Noblesville Swim Club, Anthony Mathis. 6 for Northridge area, Jeremiah Bekterev. 7 for Lawrence Swim Team, Kai Wen Minnick. And in lane 8 for Irish Aquatics is Joshua Brown. William Delio of Concord, 236.14, heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 for Flash Aquatics, Grady Thompson. Lane 2 for Mason Manta Rays, Medzi. 3 from Greater Evansville Aquatic, Yusuf Al Akaris. 4 for Club Wolverine, Lucas Caswell. 5 for Mason Manta Rays, Henry Stimson. 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Abdelrahman Awad. 7 for Michigan Lakeshore, Levi Rozima. And 8 for Livonia Community Swim Club, Tyler Austin. Alcaraz out front from Greater Toledo as he turns at the 100, 112.96, ahead of Stimson from the Mason Manta Rays, who turned in a 113.60. Yusuf Alcaraz from Greater Toledo in lane 3, 229.15. Quickest posting so far as we're about ready to head into heat 6. Again, this is heat 6. In lane 1 of heat 6 here, Mason Manta Rays, Colin Pressler. 2 from Club Wolverine, Emerson McCurra. 3 from Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Cashin Cesar. 4 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Alex Wu. 5 for Flashes Aquatics, Trevor Wiley. 6 for Mason Manta Rays, Evan Pressler. 7 for Flashes Aquatics, Grayson Wells. And 8 for Surge, Aaron Turner. Still looking for relay cards for Byron Center, Palo Alto, Utica, and Summit City. Again, still looking for relay cards from Byron Center, Palo Alto, Utica, and Summit City. Need to get those turned in here to the head table right away. Trevor Wiley from Flashes Aquatics, 227.96. Quick so far as we head into heat 7. Lane 1 of heat 7 from UIndy, Muhammad Awad, 2 for Club Wolverine, Luke Newcomb, 3 for Indiana University, Andrew Reeder, 4 for LaPorte Community Turbos, Gavin Crail, 5 for Southeastern Swim Club, Aiden Stivers, 6 for UIndy, Maximilian Wiedemann, 7 for Mason Manta Rays, Wachu Wang, and 8 for Pohana Swim Team, Francisco Azalone. We have a cell phone that was turned into us here, found down by the cold tubs. If somebody's missing a cell phone, this might be yours. Wiedemann in lane 6 turns at the 100, 107.99. Had a Newcomb. Lane 2 at a 108.59. Maximilian Wiedemann from UIndy. Into the wall and heat 7, 221.59. Our new quick time to shoot for with heat 8 coming up. Heat 8 in the water. Lane 1 for Mason Manta Rays, Ethan Payton, 2 for Zionsville Swim Club, Riley Blasius, 3 for Firestone Akron, John Sekarek, 4 for Club Wolverine, Diego Valdez, 5 for Westfield Aquatic, Gareth Thomas, 6 for Center Grove Aquatic, Isaac Lewis, 7 for Lawrence Swim Team, Cullen Anderson, and lane 8 for Westerville Aquatic Club is Jamal Deek. Hundred turns are Suckarek of fast, 111.43. Had a Peyton of Mason Manta Rays in lane one, who turned in a 112.04. Heat 9. Need a coaching representative from Central Ohio Aquatics to the lower admin table. Coaching representative from Central Ohio Aquatics, please come to the lower admin table. Line up here in Heat 9, Lane 1 for South Bend Swim Club, Ignatius Ruskowski. 2 for North Coast Aquatic, Ethan Goldfarb. 3 for Scarlet Aquatics, Noam Burkowski. 4 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Oliver Lazenby. Lane 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Arsini Nikodin. 6 for Club Wolverine, Dylan Ray. 7 for Buckeye Swim Club, Matthew Stotman. And lane 8 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Caden Mall. Lazenby from Greater Toledo, lane 4. Turns at the 100, 111.18, ahead of Nikodin, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, who turned in a 111.21. Oliver Lazenby from Greater Toledo brings it in here. He's going to touch in Heat 9 in a time of 2:28.82. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1 for Indiana University, Lucas Bird. 2 for Firestone Akron, Jack Cerrone. 3 for Westfield Aquatics, Griffin Barons Froman. 4 for Carmel, Graham Culp. 5 for Greater Kalamazoo, Casey Kupta. 6 for Zionsville, Lewis Sams. 7 for Pohana, Andrew Tolby. And in lane 8 for Franklin Regional, Lucas Ackerman. Lucas Bird, Indiana University in lane 1. Turns at the 100, 109.74. At the same time as Ackerman, Lucas Ackerman, Franklin Regional, lane 8. Both turning at the 100, 109.74. Heat 10 coming into the wall with Lucas Ackerman, Franklin Regional in lane 8, 226.46. Heat 11. Here in Heat 11, lane 1 for Summit City Aquatics, Hayden Lynham. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Sungin Hung. 3 for Concord, Ivan Blistev. 4 for Carmel, Yi Zhang. 5 for Club Wolverine, Isaac Adenin. 6 for Valparaiso, Joseph Rojek. 7 for Carmel, John Kieser. And in lane 8 for Mako Swim Team, Connor Bennett. Again, I've got a lost cell phone that was turned in to me here at my announced position. Found down around the cold tub area, I'm told. Doesn't feel cold, so it didn't go in the water. But if you're missing a cell phone, stop by and see me. Here we are at the 100 turn in Heat 11 with Connor Bennett, Mako Swim Team, turning 109.30. Head of Yu Zhang of Carmel Swim Club. Zhang turning at the 100, 109.71. Yu Zhang of Carmel Swim Club now out front. Zhang turning it over, coming down to the finish of Heat 11. Zhang's time, 2:23.67. Heat 12. In lane 1 of heat 12 from Northridge area, Sawyer Lehman. 2 for Mako swim team, Austin Peace. 3 from Carmel, Ethan Zhang. 4 for Westfield Aquatics, William Chambly. 5 for Club Wolverine, Connor Laritson. 6 for Scarlet Aquatics, Oliver Kiss. 7 for Indiana Swim Club, Henry Haupton. 8 for Piranha Aquatics, Preston Buckingham. Connor Laritson here, Club Wolverine. Turns at the 100, 109.67. Out of Sawyer Lehman, Northridge area at a 110.69. It's been Connor Laritson, Club Wolverine, here in lane 5, out front all the way in heat 9. He's into the wall in a time of 2:23.74. Heat 13 up next. Heat 13, the first of our circle seated heats in the men's 200 breaststroke preliminaries. Lane 1 for Riptide, Quinlan Schroeder. 2 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Cameron Fraser. 3 for South Bend Swim Club, Christopher Bartmus. 4 for Ohio State University, Nathan Holte. 5 for David YMCA Phantoms, Lucas Vickers. 6 swimming unattached, Boilermaker Aquatic, Giorgio Mango. 7 for Club Wolverine, Edward Zhang, and 8 for Club Wolverine is Roshi Turner. Leading at the 100 here in heat 13, Lucas Vickers of David YMCA Phantoms. He turns 103.81, ahead of Nathan Holte, Ohio State University, in lane 4. Lucas Vickers puts in a time 2:16.52, our fastest so far. 2 more heats left to go. Heat 14. Here in Heat 14, lane 1 for Valparaiso Swim Club, Jonah Lee. 2 for Southeastern Swim Club, Jehun Zhang. 3 for Mason Manarays, Ryder Hicks. 4 for Indiana University, Benson Wong. 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Jack McCurdy. 6 swimming unattached, Ole Carson Ricker. 7 for Carmel, Michael Gorey. And lane 8 for Scarlet Aquatics, Brandon Anon. Benson Wong here in lane 4, Indiana University, already with his Olympic trial cut time in the men's 200 breaststroke. Wong in with a seed time, 2:14.98. The trials cut time in the men's 200 breaststroke, 2:15.99. Benson Wong turns at the 100. 107.25. Second is Michael Gorey at Carmel, lane 7. Turned at a 107.38. Benson Wong from Indiana University, nice looking breaststroke. Technique there, 2:16.33. That now our quickest time, heading into our final preliminary heat in men's 200 breaststroke, heat 15. Heat 15 now underway. Lane 1 for Alto Swim Club, Kevin Howe. 2 for Summit City Aquatics, Logan Piswinski. 3 for Ole Swimming, Michael Cooper. 4 for Indiana University, Harrison Herrera. 5 for Ohio State University, Carl Helmuth. 6 for Southeastern Swim Club, Colin Houston. 7 for Franklin Regional Swim Team, Alexander Reese. And 8 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Lucas Arnaldo. Harrison Herrera from Indiana University. He too already with his Olympic trial cut time in the men's 200 breaststroke. Seed coming in, 2:14.84. Carl Helmuth, Ohio State University. Just ahead of Herrera. Actually by about a body length as he starts to stretch it out. Helmuth turning in a 106.58 to Herrera's 107.60. Some of our swimmers here obviously pretty dialed into where they need to be to make it into the finals this evening, and so they might be waiting to do the big throwdown till later on in our final session today. $200 freestyle relay coming up, time final event at the conclusion of the heat that's in the water now, so that'll be fun and fast. And it's going to be Carl Hellmuth, Ohio State University in lane 5. Touching in a 2:18.29. 6-time final heats coming up in the men's 200 freestyle relay. Pike Township out front, lane 5. Isaiah Winker was leading off. Rowan Daisy now in the water. For Duneland, second in lane 3. Daniel Villa. Actually, correction, that would be Sealand Barrier now underway for Duneland. And Mako now out front, so anchoring Connor Norton. And for Pike, we got Liam Garrity. Mako swim team, 140-142, heat 2. May leads off for Pahana in lane 1. Harris for Atlanta swimming in 2. Al Ekras for Greater Toledo in 3. Dexter for Utica Shelby in 4. Lehman for Northridge in 5. Morris for Fort Wayne in 6. Dolans for Zionsville in 7. And Walden for Franklin Regional in lane 8. 50 meters into heat 2. And Utica Shelby out front with Simon Christensen now underway. Be Jackson Longston up next. For Utica over in lane 2 for Atlanta swimming, Finn Murray. Olin Sharstrom bringing it down for Utica Shelby in lane 4. Utica Shelby 139.95. Heat 3. Neural leads off for Milford in lane 1, Smith for Tippecanoe Valley in 2, Hicks for Mason Manta Race in 3, Dillon for the Manta Rays, their A relay in lane 4, Shoemaker for Michigan Lakeshore in 5, Lewis for Center Grove in 6, Hakeem for LaPorte Community Turbos in 7, and Merkel for Byron Center in lane 8. Mason Manta Rays, their A relay out front in lane 4, Henry Stimson underway now. Second, Tippecanoe Valley at the 50 with Carson Parker in the water. Meet record of this event, 134.11 by Carmel in 2022. And Tippecanoe Valley now into the lead. Tucker Whetstone. There he goes. Second position is Mason Manta Rays, the A relay in lane 4. Braden Fuller now underway. Mason Manta Rays A out front with Brady Campbell anchoring. Second is the Mason Manta Rays B relay with Jared Payne. Mason Manta Rays A is going to touch first. 136.61, heat 4. Patterson out first for Valparaiso in lane 1, Schneider for Pohana in 2, Hickok for Westerville in 3, Beatty for Cardinal Community in 4, Reese for Franklin Regional in 5, Jones for Hydro Aquatics in 6, Gomez for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins in 7, and Ledesma for Michigan Lakeshore in lane 8. Out front at the 50, Westerville Aquatic, Jamel Deek now underway. Second, Valparaiso in lane 1 with Thomas Emery in the water. Oh, it's a good close one underway here. In heat 4, out front, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Ruby Jack Higgins, Pohana in lane 2, Andrew Tolby. Into while they come here in heat 4, Michigan Lakeshore out of lane 8. That was John Wechter anchoring their time, 138.61. Results of preliminary swims, the men's 200 breaststroke. Second alternate in D, Rojik. First alternate, Crail. In the D final is Collins, Kiss, Al Akras, Kupka, Chembley, Sukrek, Barents, and Pazwinski. Second alternate in C is Lehman. The rest of the C final, and then there's something that could happen where the first alternate could be one of the other swimmers that I swam in C that I already read off in D. We'll see what happens there. The rest of the C final, Zhang, Anand, Ackerman, Adanen, Zhang, Schroeder, Newcomb, and Bartmus. Second alternate in B is McCurdy. First alternate, Cooper. In the B final, Laritzen, Howe, Zhang, Gory, Ricker, Lee, Mango, and Hicks. And the A final of the men's 200 breaststroke, Wideman, Zhang, Hulte, Houston, Herrera, Helmuth, Vickers, and the top seed from Indiana University, Benson Wong. Time now is 11:52. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 9. Heat 5 getting ready to finish up here. Central Ohio Aquatics. Brady King was in anchor position, 135.47 for Central Ohio. Heat 6 coming up. It's our 6th and final heat to be swum here in the men's 200 freestyle relay. Out in front at the 50, Greater Toledo. Landon Harmon in the water now. For Greater Toledo. Lane 4 now into the lead. Scarlet Aquatics, Richard Poplowski turns it over to Jacob Kim. Second position, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, lane 1, Luis Sanchez in the water. Frankie Precop brings it back for Scarlet Aquatic in lane 4. Need a coaching representative from Alto Swim Club to the lower admin table. Coaching representative from Alto Swim Club, please come to the lower admin table. First to get on the wall here in Heat 6, Carmel Swim Club, Aaron Shackle in the anchor slot. Carmel on the wall at a time of 1:35.18. We now have 9 alternating heats of the women's 800 free, the men's 1500 free on the block now. This is, go ahead, let's get our next one going here. Our top seeded heats in this event, the time final event. So in the water now is technically heat 2 for the women, lane 1 for Carmel, Marin Sims, 2 for Fast Tigers, Grace Parsons, 3 for North Suburban, Ellie Bina, 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Iris Kim, 5 for Club Wolverine, Adrian Shadler, 6 for Fast Tigers, Ayla Madera, 7 for Indiana Swim Club, Harper Eakin, and in lane 8 for Carmel, Addison Zernecki. 200-meter turn here. Adrian Schedler, Club Wolverine, around the 212.84. I'm sorry, 210.43. We got Kim, Scarlet Aquatic, lane 4. She turned at the 200, 212.84. Meet record of the women's 800 free, 836.60. Kayla Hahn of 2023. Olympic trial cut in this event, 845.79. That was the 400-meter turn for Adrian Schadler, 427.55. Iris Kim, Scarlet Aquatic, still in second position, lane 4, 429.22. Good close side-by-side racing as they pass the 500-meter mark. Kim in 4. Schindler in lane 5. Need a coaching representative from Southeastern Swim Club in Livonia here at the lower admin table. Coaching representative from Southeastern Swim Club in Livonia, please come to the lower admin table. Iris Kim starts to pull away from Schindler as she heard the bells. 2 lengths left to go. Coaches and swimmers, just want to make an announcement about time trials registration for Friday. Time trials registration for Friday will close at 6 o'clock tonight. Time trials registration for Friday will close at 6 o'clock tonight. Once the heat sheet is available at approximately 6:45, payments will be taken until 8 o'clock tonight, unless arrangements have been made for your payments to be made by noon on Friday. Time trial registration can be done right over there by our LED arch, that table over there, and they'll get you squared away for time trials. Into the wall they come. Heat 2 of the women's 800 freestyle with Iris Kim from Scarlet Aquatics, touching in a time of 8:57.67. If anybody is missing a wallet, I guess there was a wallet found on the upper level. You can go check out our ticket table on the outer concourse, and they'll see if they can hook you up with that. If that happens to be your missing wallet. Heat 2 of the men's 1500 freestyle up next. So this is heat 2 of the men's 1500 free. Remember, our top seeded heat will be part of our final session this evening. Underway in lane 1 for Scarlet Aquatics, Aiden Nugent. 2 for UIndy, William Pettifer. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, Austin Bruford. 4 swimming unattached, Ole, Nicholas Sebago. Lane 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Eddie Zhu. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Anthony Adams. 7 for Scarlet Aquatics, Raymond Stelmarkin. And lane 8 for Buckeye Swim Club, Cameron Pettit. Here's an interesting factoid. During the 2021 Tokyo Olympics, 60% of all gold medals were won wearing Speedo. Bet you didn't know that, but now you do. Check out the latest in Speedo products. Check out the Elsmore booth in the upper concourse area. 400-meter turn here. Nicholas Sebago. Swing unattached Oli. He's around 411.62. Second position, William Pettifer, UIndy in lane 2. He turned at the 400, 414.75. Now, as they work their way through the 1500 free. Third of the way through this 1500. Sebago at the 500, 516.92. Pettifer 521.23. Nicholas here at the 1200 meter turn. 12:54.62. Anthony Adams of Fast Tigers. Second in lane 6, turning at the 1200 meter mark, 13:11.73. And that's 1400 meters. Come on, ring that bell. Come on. Gee whiz, 2 lengths to go here for Sebago. Nicholas Sebago coming in here. Lane 4, swimming unattached. Ole and his time, 16:12.72. Coming up, heat 3, the women's 800 freestyle. Heat 3 of the women's 800 freestyle. Lane 1, Sumagana Tadstoli, Allison Basilikos. 2 for Concord, Brindley Yoder. 3 for Concord, Catherine Brenneman. 4 for Club Wolverine, O.E. Farkin. 5 for Scarlet Aquatics, Carolina Shaw. 6 for North Kent Aquatic, Jamie Forbes. 7 for North Coast Aquatic, Anna Kuhl. And 8 for Livonia Community, Ella Zabak. 700-meter turn coming up here for Allison Vasilikos. And there are the bells for her. 2 lengths to go. Allison Vasilikos. Unattached only 912.50. Heat 3 of the men's 1500 free now. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Grant Rubel. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Vincent Kim. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, William Pugh. 4 for Indiana University, Ian Zika. 5 for Dublin Community, Aiden Fraser. 6 for Scarlet Aquatics, Jeremiah Tomioka. 7 for Club Wolverine, Christopher Gregg. And 8 for Greater Kalamazoo, Casey Kupka. 300-meter turn here. And with Christopher Gregg, Club Wolverine out front, 3:13.23. Ahead of Zika, Indiana University in lane 4, 3:13.71. Right there with Zika is Pew of Carmel Swim Club, as they're working their way through the 1500 free, about stroke for stroke. Pew and Zika right next to each other, lanes 3 and 4. .500 meters, third of the way through this heat. But now Pew from Carmel with the edge over the rest of the field, turns into 5:27.19 ahead of Gregg in lane 7, 5:27.24. 800-meter turn. Pugh with the edge over Zika. They're swimming side by side. 3 and 4. We got Greg in 7 and Kupta in 8. Pugh starting to pick it up over Zika, just a smidge there. As Pugh's looking to pick up the pace. 2 lengths left now for William Pugh of Carmel. And the same for Zika of Indiana University. William Pugh on the wall, 1625.88. With Ian Zika, Indiana University, second, 1634.00. Heat 4, women's 800 freestyle, next to the blocks. Lane 1 for Greater Kalamazoo, Evelyn Welser, 2 for Westfield Aquatics. Haley Morris, 3 for Fort Wayne Swim Team. Annabelle Frankie, 4 for U Indy. Sydney Alamein, 5 for Bobcat Swim Club. Delaney Snodgrass, 6 for Fast Tigers. Emma Schumacher, 7 for Westfield Aquatics. Catherine Cassidy, and 8 for Hydra Aquatics. Campbell Payton. Emma Schumacher coming down here. She's going to be at the 700-meter mark. The timer's ready to go. With the bell in hand, signifying 2 more lengths to go for Emma Schumacher of Fast Tigers here in Heat 4 of the women's 800 freestyle. Emma Schumacher, 909.12. Annabelle Frankie, Fort Wayne swim team, second on the wall. Her time, 926.85. Heat 4 demands 1,500 freestyle. Lane 1 for Greater Kalamazoo, Ben Boyd. 2 for Buckeye Swim Club, Matthew Stontman. 3 for Newburgh Sea Creatures, Cy Young. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Anton Contradidoff. 5 for Buckeye, Tyler Klein. 6 for Westerville Aquatic, Edison Campion. And 7 for Lawrence Swim Team, Wesley Drake. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Colin Kemick. Cy Young of Newburgh Sea Creatures here, lane 3, getting ready to turn at the 1,000-meter mark. Anton Kondratyev from Scarlet, second, next to him. So Young turned in a 11:08.08. Kondratyev from Scarlet starting to make his move in lane 4 over Cy Young off that last turn. And he is now out in front in lane 4 as they hit the 1,200-meter mark. Anton Kondratov from Scarlet Aquatic coming in here to finish off his 1,500-meter swim. 16:44.89. Second to touch. Over in lane one, Ben Boyd, Greater Kalamazoo, 16:46.92. This is Heat 5 of the men's 1,500 freestyle. Heat 5 of the men's 1,500 free. Lane 1 for Greater Evansville, Jack Jones. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Barack Luglu. 3 for Fast Tigers, Caden Askren. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Eric Yu. 5 for Scarlet, Reed Stellatilla. 6 for Fast Tigers, Brody Chop. 6 for Carmel, Andrew DuBois, and 8 for Mason Manarays, Malinga Cole. Brock here from Scarlet, turning at the 200, 205.82. Ahead of Eric Yu, his teammate, lane 4. That's the 800-meter turn there for Laglo. All right, Barack Luglu of Scarlet Aquatics, 1636.14. And now we got Reed Stillatella, also of Scarlet, on the wall. Second, 1648.89. This will be heat 6 coming up in the men's 1500 freestyle. Is heat 6 of the men's 1500 free. Lane 1 for Greater Toledo Aquatic, Thomas Lathrop. 2 for Indiana University, Elliot Weissel. 3 for Irish Aquatics, Carter Schultz. 4 for Firestone Akron, Luke Nagel. 5 for North Kent Aquatic, William Sneller. 6 for Indiana University, Leonardo Pelez. 7 for Bobcat Swim Club, Levi Moore. And lane 8 for Indiana Swim Club is Botan Kuhn. Leonardo plays from Indiana University here, lane 6. Turns at the 500, third of the way through his 1500 free swim this afternoon. 519.10. Second is Elliot Weissel, his teammate, Indiana University, over in lane 2, turning in a 522.36. This will be the 1,300-meter turn for the leader, Leonardo Plez of Indiana University in lane 6. Around he goes. 200 meters to go. This is 1,400 meters. Blaze of Indiana University, 16:10.81. And Elliot Weissel, his teammate, on the wall in lane 2. Heat 7, the men's 1,500 free coming up now. This is our final distance freestyle event to be swum here this afternoon. Lane 1 from Byron Center, Brady Bilch. 2 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Anthony Korchnak. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, Alexander Harrell. 4 for Mason Manta Rays, Ethan Payton. 5 for U Indy, Russell Trine. 6 for Milford Area Swim Team, Cameron Barkley. 7 for Irish Aquatics, Seth Wertz. 500-meter turn there for your leaders. Court Snack, Boilermaker Aquatic in lane 2. 5:36.51 ahead of Harold from Carmel. Lane 3. Actually, it's Harrell for Carmel. Anthony Korchak, Boilermaker Aquatic out front here in lane 2. The 1,100 meters coming up at this turn right now. Russell Trine, U Indy taking off here now on Alexander Harrell from Carmel Swim Club. All right, we're coming up 1,400 meter mark. And Ethan Payton here, or Korchnak out in front. Then it's Ethan Payton, and there's sharks in the water on either side of him with Harrell Carmel in lane 3. And Russell Trine of U India in lane 5 trying to close the gap. But Payton takes off on him. Coming down here to the finish, you had Payton down at the far end, and then Korchnak responded for Boilermaker Aquatic. He comes back and on the wall finishes off in a 17:06.41 with Peyton second, 17:07.88. Final swimmer into the wall. That concludes our morning session. Thank you, timers, for hanging with us. Thanks to our USA Swimming officials. And warm-ups for this afternoon will be 4 o'clock. We get underway with competition at 5:30.